What's up, Chris and Don? Today may be the day indeed. We will see. Sup, Rocket? Easy enough. I guess I should go a little bit lower so the ground is visible. You found the end of YouTube? That's how it tends to go. You'll get one or two of those very old legendary algorithm pulls, and then it's just nothing. Sup, Rich? Hey, Kex. We possibly could be finished with the trail. I'm just doing some checking, so just off of a glance, it appears that this is the end of the trail going east. And so I'm checking this spot up here. I've already done some area loading. That looks like we're about to hit. But looks like it's gonna be some backtracking, to say the least. As unfortunate as that is. Doesn't look like we hit any skips or anything. I agree. Surely there is something here. Okay, let's go to our next hotspot. Hey, Timmy. That's what I'm hoping, Geo. That is what I'm hoping. Hey, Vex. No, Obby. One of these skips will hit it big. I'm using just the default config on JeffMod personally. I don't believe I've changed anything. Yeah, it's just default, it looks like. No special settings. Not planning on messing around nor staying long, trying to afford Priya and get my stash back. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, Vex. People generally don't build in the Nether just because it's a dimension used for travel mainly, and there's not a lot of activity out here, so can't really travel to a Nether base in the overworld to hide your trail, so your trails will just go straight to the base. Oops. Hey, Chris. Sub Zabratic. I think it is Vex the IV, if I'm not mistaken. Good evening. Hey, Scotty Tree, Beyblade Base Hunter. That's always cool, Nady, when you get to talk with the people whose base you found. What's up, Wendy? Yes, we are. Casual Hamster. We're on a long trail, Donnie. We're on quite a long trail. What's up, Asunta? The third Dawn has joined the stream. Real. Hoping that the server will not lag too bad today while we continue on this trail. I don't think there will be a skip here, but this is going to be the only spot. Rumor has it stream ends when the trail does. Real. The Dawns are in collusion. Dawn of the Dawns. The moment you see anything load in, just end stream. That would be pretty funny. Would be pretty funny. Don't tell me it continues east in this direction. Good evening, Grind Lord. How are you? So Baritone can fly through the Nether, but I'm using a Meteor plugin called Jeffmod, which utilizes Baritone. Thank you for the sub, Ali, or Ollie. The full mod list is in the Discord. Sup Cloud 9.5. That is a lot of subs. Emil, am I getting botted again? Oh, yes, I am. Apparently. That is not natural. That is a lot of subs in a row. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure you are all real people. If you are all real, 07. Welcome, welcome, but it does not seem right. There are so many of them. Shay Sanity is real. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. 2K subs? That can't be correct. It smells a little fishy, I can't lie. But to the I guess 1.2 thousand of you 1.2 thousand of you that just subbed, appreciate it. Yeah, it probably will. I agree, Chris. Last stream, they undid after a bit. I can't even skip the alerts on Streamlabs, guys. I'm sorry. It's blocking in the screen, and TVTT is lagging. Why would someone buy botted subs for another person? I don't know. I think so, Ashura, but honestly, there would be a lot more chat activity if there were a lot more watchers, so that's just kind of a telling sign. Every single one of them is real. Quick 2K sub special before they disappear, real. I may turn off the Streamlabs alert box for now, just because they're probably bots, so it doesn't clog up the screen. But looks like this is one trail followed by one other person at this point. Yeah, looks like it, Mike. I want to see all 1.8 thousand names, but not today. But yes, it is quite clearly botted, if it wasn't apparent. But thanks to all the real people out there hanging out. Does YouTube have a thing where you can mass remove them if you wanted? In my YouTube studio right now, it still shows me at 890 subs. It hasn't even updated on their side yet. So once it updates, maybe it'll give me an option or something, but I don't even see it on my end. I'm glad they're not spamming chat with nonsense though, honestly. Maybe the views on the other stream were also bots? Yes. I mean, I heavily implied it that they were bots without trying to be offensive, if in case it was like it happened to be a raid from another stream or something. Who knows? But at this point, I'm nearly certain it's just a bunch of bots, unfortunately. Thank you for the congratulatories, accused recon. Apparently they'll be gone soon, unfortunately. Underground TVTT rap reel. Shout out to the real people. Would make the alert box smaller? Yeah, I could do that also. It's still going. Oh, that's right over my... Flight GUI? They're all vaguely Turkish names. Is very odd. Which, it's so funny because, well, additional views or whatever doesn't help me at all, really. Because I'm not even making ad revenue right now on live streams or anything, so it really is just the number changing for whatever reason that's entertaining to someone. And it solely is the real sub count? Yeah, that is true. That is possible, it's just unlikely hundreds of them join at once. Unless it... like, maybe the stream got embedded somewhere, and they're all embed viewers or something? That could be my only other guess. But it doesn't look like it from... like, the stream yesterday, all the views and likes from that jump in viewer count was all not shown on the end overview of the stream. So, who knows? Read us a book. The Minecraft music should be enough. Unless I find another 50 dubs or something, I don't think I have it in me to move more. I have a suspicion that Kex bought the subs. I have no idea. On my YouTube homepage, welcome in, Hat Maniac. Play a really loud noise. Maybe that guy that found Space Valkyria 3 gave you a shout out. Who knows? Who knows? How to build in Minecraft 2015? No clue. We're in 2025. Oh, it's like a guide. You have a copy? That's probably some cool memorabilia. Too broke for that? Real, actually. You ever played Constantium much? No, I never joined Constantium. I'm really a 2B2T one trick. Always have FOMO. Yeah. That's how it be on 2B2T. Wait, 420 viewers. That's a funny number. Yo, Ziza. Or Ziza. Screenshot it for a thumbnail, mayhaps. Real. Music is very immersive. Yeah, Minecraft music really does fit the gameplay. It would be fire if they were real. Blank name. Hopefully. We'll see. It's not a morning copy. I got around 2014, so it might be worth more. Don't know. Dang. Old school memorabilia. And no, we have not found something yet, Ziza. They are real new fans, surely. I hope so, but I have my doubts. And 2BTT is dying. You started streaming now, we are lagging, tell the truth. It's not my fault, I promise. At least 800k, Ziza. Back to queue. Someone only wants to dupe while Blizzard is online. We think someone botted the stream, Rowan. That is the likely scenario. Yeah, there have been an influx of bots the last couple of streams. Okay, that also goes. Well, it was not the end of the long trail, you know? This area looked pretty convincing, like it was going to be the end, but... continues on. Relaxing base hunting stream to dupe to? Real. For all you dupers out there. One goes out to you. Thanks to all the recent Discord joiners. Hopefully we'll have our own tag soon. Does Win 10 Ghost Spectre better than normal? I do not know what that is, Wendy, if I'm being honest. Harry the Base Hunter out on an expedition. Who knows where? Looks like we're actually getting pretty close to a ring road here. If you're on the same trail, are you going to search this out to world border? If it lasts that long, probably. Looks like we're also back down to relatively normal viewer numbers, so that is good, that is good. And we're back to a laggy 2BTT. I would want nothing else. Are you about to hit Diamond Ring? I don't think Diamond Ring Road, just normal Ring Road. A normal Ring Road, but... Yep, they kicking me out. They don't want me in the club. And we pay $20 a month for this. That 2B2T is just lagging. And I got kicked. A fairly frequent occurrence nowadays, sadly. Too old for the server, apparently. Yeah, your character goes crazy whenever you lag out. You go crazy stupid. Rubber banding and whatnot. Howdy, Brian. Yeah, I was a lot more hopeful a while ago. When I just saw this, the end of the trail heading east. But apparently it just went south and continued on. And now here we are. Continuing to follow. One trail is up north of us. Keeping that in mind, we are following all of it. I'm just hoping it's anything at this point. One of the trails is definitely a hunter trail, so... or it could be the person making the trail. You know, setting spawn or something, and they didn't go back and break them, or left them to make it look like a hunter. No way to really know. This one is probably the hunter trail, though, since it keeps getting offset. If I had to guess. And there it is. The real trail we want to be following. The one that appears to know which way it is going. Yes, I am American. I don't know if it's infinite. It might be like 3 minutes of water breathing or something like that. But I'm not sure how it resets. But it could be infinite. I honestly am just taking a guess. Yep, that's basically what happened last time, Ziza. The last time we followed a long trail. As unfortunate as that is, it is what it is. Hey, unlucky D7. It was vanilla, like a little vanilla building hut earlier on the trail. Thanks, Casual Hamster. Yes, it was. Or the day before that, unlucky D7. It was one of these days on the stream. I also do need to update the distance. I probably went a bit further. We are at 21.5. About 45 minutes today. Yeah, the stream should be super low delay, so if you set your speed to 2x, you should be able to catch up to live. Gonna play some CS, but I'll be back. Good luck. Thank you, Brian. I will need it, apparently. Do. Hey, DSY. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're trying their best to combat the cheaters, I believe. Maybe one day they will get it. Maybe one day. Yes, I have unboxed a knife. It was a pretty crappy one, though. Yeah, Rich plays CS a decent amount, and apparently matchmaking isn't awful right now. How would you describe personally the feeling when you actually find something huge? Relieved, honestly. Feel relieved I finally found something, especially on long trails like these. Face red, droopy eyes. Yeah, it was confused about how to fly for a second, but has regained its marbles. I mean, hopefully it was a good purple. Some of the Some purples are pretty not good, if I do say so myself. No, the nether roof is disabled on 2B2T. Yes, I have. I've been hunting on 2B2T for quite a long time, so I've hunted pretty much every trail that exists. Yep. And no flowing lava. Real, I have hunted every single trail that exists. As far as I'm aware, yes, Sneltier. Bounce is the only thing. All movement exploits on highways are bounce-based. PE dust or disconnect, real. PE dust 2, though. The lava isn't brand new, it is basically brand new. Like, it's only flowed a little bit, it hasn't flowed all the way down. Yep. Or, more specifically, I'm seeing if the chunk is loaded or not using the minimap. The lava height is just useful because it'll give you a time estimation. Yes, I found quite a bit. I don't know if it's AL or AI. But I'd recommend some of the stream highlight videos and or one of the base fly-throughs or walkthroughs I did, like the followers of the feline base that I found. Based. Yes, stream has been going. We are on one of the longer trails I've been on personally. Alright, peace, Zizza. A knock shop stash at the end? Who knows? Not me. Rich, why would you leak that? Hmm. How many times has Knockshot been raided? That is a question that I do not know the answer to. Don't really keep track of shop stashes getting found or that sort of thing. Items come and they go. They switch owners. You never really own anything on 2B. You just happen to know where they are for the time being. Get the feeling you dislike the Skibidi Toilet? It's just... the comedy is not my style, as I've said before. Remember when you loaded that guy's pearl at the looted base? Yes, I do. Solar's pearl. I do remember that. The Warriors are washed. Jimmy Buckets was playing on 2B2T the other day. It's doomed. At least he's not on right now. Yeah, the account Jimmy Buckets was on 2B2T. That's him, right? That's Jimmy Butler. Right, chat? Yeah, see, Rocket can confirm Jimmy Buckets was on 2B2T. Go Leafs go, says Gandalf. What makes you want to make a portal to check overall activity? Anything to look for, or is it random? Most of the time in those situations, I'm paying attention to lava flow. That is the main determination in 1.19 chunks, if there could have been a portal or not. The yellow on the map is old chunks. Because this is a highway, it was dug and therefore loaded in an older version of Minecraft. I do want to follow the highway a bit the other direction because... Wait, this is the right way, right? Yes. Because there might be actually 2 1.19 trails that cross, and I just want to kind of get my bearings as to where the other trail is. If there is another trail, or if they just gave up. Because if they just gave up, that could be a good sign. Not really, John. The best you can get is what version of Minecraft was when the chunks were loaded, to give you an estimate time period. Okay, just to be certain, I do need to make one more trail off of the highway. One more stupid question. Have you found dropped blocks from the last guy who traveled there? I've found some blocks that were likely from gas explosions, if you count that. But I don't think any blocks other than a couple ender chests here and there. Yes, I do indeed have wings for days, as they say. Yes, Max Business, we are. Just doing our final checks before following it through the ring road. Out of rockets. We can leave behind a Blizzard restocked here. Yes, Baritone has flown me into a wall before. Okay, we can almost tell that this was a waste of time. But I have to check it for my conscience. Yeah, I was going to try out this new chat spot at some point today, so let me try, or this new chat overlay. Let me try this. Let's see if it will spit out some chat messages in a second here. Or if it will not. Saw your poll in Discord asking. Because it's impossible to put every movie in a poll with limited answers. Is your config public? Yeah, like Bob and Weave said, it is in the Discord pinned. Wise man once told me time you enjoy wasting was not wasted time. Real. Wonder who said that. Wonder who could have possibly said that. I have not personally played on 6B6T yet, although I have been asked a couple times if I would think about joining it, but I'm mostly a 2B2T one trick. Sure, I will send the link in the New Friends Music and Video channel. Very interesting. I'm now very confused about this trail. Huh. Thank you for the information. Understandable, I want to play 2B2T, but I'm not waiting 1 day plus in queue. Well, not spending 20 for prio. Understandable. As well, I see your position is a fairly common one. Yeah, I don't know why it's going backwards. Blizzin on his way to investigate, and it looks like the chat with emote spot isn't going to work, so we got standard old chat. Hold the old loop-de-loop, it seems. Yep. It does seem that way. Yes, we are, Peeker. Hey, Prozzy. I do not think I will be following it backwards 20 mil. Who knows? It depends on how the rest of the trail looks, I guess. It depends. Yeah, the map is 60 million by 60 million in every dimension, so as much as that is possible done, I just don't think that someone who would be able to hide their skip so efficiently would also then extend their trail so long. those things are counterintuitive in my mind. Yes, it is very possible that that happened. It's very hard to skip or to distinguish skips, especially on 1.19 terrain. They just switch directions and then break the portal that they used, or switch dimensions and break the portal they used to switch dimensions, such that they hide their trail that way by switching dimensions between the Nether and the Overworld. And the server is dying. Oh wait, it's back. Oh, it's dead again. Fell out of the world. Oh no. We don't count lagging out as a geo crash, but it is pretty close to one. A game crashes is what I was technically counting before. We could do anytime I lag out too, but before I was just doing whenever the game crashed. I attempted to build a base somewhere along this trail at one of Blizzard's random skips. Sure, you gotta make it between Blizzard skips. Then don't say which is which. Since you already have Russia Plus, what do you gain from people using your code now? Yeah, if I do get enough code uses for another license for Russia Act Plus, I give it away. Although, unfortunately, we have not had enough code uses to even give one away yet. I see no dropped frames on my end. No, render distance is client side. It doesn't affect how chunks are rendered on the server. That's like if you go to video settings now, simulation distance. Simulation distance is essentially what you're looking for, but that setting is only applicable on single player servers. Can you see chunk trails in the end as well as overworld and nether? Yes, but it is the exact same as nether. You have palette new chunks, you have old chunks. Vex is just spouting some misinformation today. I don't have empty hotbar space. Am I lagging? Or is EHS Farmer not working for me? EHS Farmer does not want to work. Oh, there we go. Very strange. We're going. Have you ever used liquid bounce? No. I have not. Good to know, Bearded Apostle. Yeah, I don't know too much about the actual workings of the mods. I just understand how they give me information in the end. Listen to what, Vex? Okay, buddy. Vex does hang out relatively frequently. Leaking more things, very nice. I thought you just said you didn't have Priovex, that you needed it to get your stash back or something. Awfully suspicious. Suspicion. If someone travels without elytra, they could see wider? No. 2B2T will only save a 5x5 chunk area around your character. Any larger than that is lazy chunks. They're just client side. So unlike older versions of Minecraft, how fast you move doesn't affect the amount of chunks you generate. This is technically a branch of the trail. I'm investigating the general area before I cross over the ring road here. And yeah, like Don said, there are quite a few old things you'd be surprised you can find. It's just the world is so big. Even when you think everything is found, there's always something left. Good. That is in the top of the screen. Sounds about right, Apostle. I'm hoping that I am able to find something at the end of the trail. But the server doesn't want me to explore. We're following some players' chunk trails, but the server is lagging pretty badly, so we lost connection. Sure, bearded apostle. ESP hack can read the lazy chunks or... Yes. I hope so too, Oceanus. Sounds like a crazy place, bearded apostle. It is server-wide lag, Luigi. It is not my internet having an issue. It's a combination. Although, technically, I don't like to refer to them as cheats because they are just modifications made to the game that are allowed on the server. If it was against the rules, I would call them cheats. But since you aren't cheating anybody because it is allowed, I typically refer to them as anarchy utility mods. Hell yeah. Sup, Trunks? Do you know the purpose of all the alts with 00 at the beginning of their name? I see them all over tab. The only thing I know about those accounts is they have the highest disconnect rate of any accounts on the server. So they're not getting kicked due to being AFK. They're choosing to disconnect and reconnect repeatedly. That is the only thing I know about them. Whoop. Is the channel gonna be able to be monetized soon? I think I unlock ad revenue for streaming at 1,000 subs, but I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what that would entail because I have to enable it. I'll have to see if they're really intrusive like Twitch's ads, which are just unbearably annoying. I'll have to see what like formats I can use, but we'll see once I hit 1K, which should be soon. I think we're almost at 900, so that's what you would be led to believe if they acted like any other account, Mersu, but like I just said, they're not like proxy accounts. Proxy accounts never disconnect unless they have prio. So they're not acting like it at all. Happy Thursday, Swisher. Whenever I read the new Pope was going to be American, I was 100% positive it was going to be Blizzard. Real. I guess I will use this bed. But this part of the trail is not looking too hot. Been thinking about connecting to 2B. Any advice for someone who's trying to run pacifist with no mods? Once you get away from spawn, it's basically single player with chat. So if you're good at Minecraft, once you get out of spawn in 2B2T, which is a hard part, you should be good to go. If they all had prio, that would be wild. Yeah. What map mod am I using? I'm using Zeros with 2 add-ons. My full mod list is available in the Discord. Hey, Pibes. Two B's, two T's. Well, any advice for not having my base found? In the Discord, I do have a full how to hide your base guide if you want detailed information. But generally, just make sure to break the portal behind you and make your portal in 1.12 chunks. That's the condensed version. It is Jeff Mod, Big Richard, available in my Discord. Also, link to the GitHub is there if you want to build it yourself. What's the farthest from 0-0 that you've run into another player? It was Overworld, and it was about 6 million out, if I'm remembering correctly. I think if you dig through the Geocache channel, you can find my post. I think I called it Online Player Found Shaking or something like that. That was their account. No, it is Baritone in conjunction with Jeff Mod that is flying me right now. It was pretty funny. It was a fellow hunter and it was near his farm base, so... What do I think about Fit MC? He makes some entertaining content. Just a decent chunk of it is over-exaggerated slash... what's the word I'm looking for? Over-exaggerated is pretty good terminology for how I think about it. I wish I knew that information, Docs. I do not know. Embellished. That's another accurate descriptor. Enhanced for your entertainment, as they say. No, I have not played Const. I am a 2B2T one trick. We are going wherever the chunk trail takes us. You're the one who made me log into 2B for the first time? Either you're welcome or I'm sorry, whichever one applies. Unlucky Rich. Can't be trolling him like that. Yes, I would. I'd follow it straight off a bridge. On day one, God said, "Let there be light," and the light glistened on MC's head. There's a rude message at the end of the trail, I would be sad. But it is 2BTT, it is not possible. I have a full description of what I consider a geocache under the FAQs in the Discord, but just generally something a player has left behind. If the lava has already flowed all the way, it just means someone has stood in that chunk for a long time, so it's likely a portal was made there. You can use it to see how long a chunk has been loaded for. It was last stream. How do I do what exactly, Mind Power? It's just, it takes effort to place the portal, go through the portal. When you go through the portal, the other dimension will stay loaded for a little bit, and if you want to break it, you obviously have to sit there and break at least 10 obsidian, so by the time either of those things happen, there will either still be a portal there, or it will be broken, but lava will have fully flowed. Almost 100% of the time. The flight here, I'm using the mod called Baritone. Full mod list in the Discord. You just need rockets, you need an elytra. You set a goal with baritone using pound goal, and you activate elytra using pound elytra. I have a couple other separate mods that utilize baritone though that I'm using to start and stop my fly. Yeah, there was a mass amount of bots that came into the stream earlier and have inflated the subscriber count. So it's likely that they'll be reverted, hopefully. How far from highway are you? Is this trail running parallel to the highway? No, it is not. We're fairly close to a ring road that we ran into. Like you can see here, this is a ring road, but we are very far off of a highway. It is not on a rounded number of coordinates. Thoughts like watching chill content? Good for them, I say. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. It is not the ring road from yesterday. We are a lot further away from spawn. There are lots of ring roads. There's like a ring road at 1 million. I think there's a ring road every million up until 8 million. And then a ring road at 10, a ring road at 16, a ring road at 20. And then I think there's a ring road at 30. There's quite a bit now. If you go to the Highway Workers Union map, I think I have it pinned in the general 2B2T channel. You can see all that they've dug, but there are quite a few ring roads now. For some reason, there's no 3 mil ring road in one direction. Interesting. Friendly reminder to update the distance. We're headed backwards a little bit now to recheck a little bit of this area. But I will update the distance once we get headed back to the highway. Or, right, back in the correct direction towards the ring road, is what I mean by that. I think I have that on false Super Luma. I also think I have modified my Elytra rocket speed to be a little bit faster than default. No pavement for Blizzon at the time being. I'll just donate e-chest to Highway Workers Union, but I won't pave it myself, sorry. Although he has not flown at all, as we just saw by checking that portal on the ring road, so. What are good chords for first base? 472,000 blocks away from spawn. Exactly that distance is the perfect spawn base. But yeah, just hide it randomly. I have a base hiding guide in the Discord if you want to look at that. One wonky trail, Willy Wonka. Timmy Turner. Yes, I am forming a trail with my movement as well. So the next person that hunts this area will have a lot more trails to sort through. That is true. Bending the trail with your very hands. Real. Can this new chunks mod show 112 old chunks and more recent old chunks as a different color? Yeah, 1.12 and below will be yellow. 1.19 and above will be clear. And new chunks will be red. Those are my 3 color setups. I find that is enough information for me to be able to navigate the trails. I have to go back and check that spot, I think. Ah, good. There was flowing lava there. I don't, actually. Yeah, I'm just... There's definitely at least a hunter on it, but... You got some classic C418 beats. Has seed ever changed on 2B? It was the same seed until like 2014 or 2013, and then there was some stint of early history where the seed changed, and then they changed it back to the original seed at a later point in time. That seed stayed until 1.19 update, when they added a custom terrain generator. So the terrain generation now does not follow any Minecraft seed because it's custom, to promote people sending pictures of their bases on QB2T without the worry of them getting cord exploited. Oh no. Warner Bros. Is coming to take everything I own. Real. No, I think Palette New Chunks works on new versions of Minecraft. It might be restricted to just paper servers, but I'm not sure. Yes, it does, Bearded Apostle. Because those chunks would have been generated with the 1.12 seed, which is known. And you can still go back to 1.12 Minecraft and generate the old seed, and it will still line up. So just new chunks are safe. Oh, we got our first geocrash. From what I've heard, texture rotations might work Revolt bot, but I've never been shown proof of it, so I can't say for certain. Just whenever my game crashes, we call it a geocrash, just because it sounds like geocache. And we also have the geode cache skip counter, or whenever we portal skip into a geode. Like one of these geodes. If we were to portal skip into it, this would be a geode cache skip. Not to be confused with Johnny Cash's Italian cousin, Geocache. Real. Yeah, I reset the counter each stream. Usually I'll reset the geocaches counter 2 each stream, but I decided since we were on one trail just to keep it as amount found on the trail. I would attempt to do an Italian accent, or like a Jersey accent and imitate geocache, but I'll just embarrass myself. Yes, this is the track Axolotl by C418. One of my favorites. I'm curious, would a wind cannon chicken launcher cause chunks to fail to load, breaking a trail? I'm not too deep in the technical side, so I can't say one way or another, unfortunately. But if that would cause some mass server lag, then maybe, but... looks like the subs may have reverted back. Oh, they're slowly going. Yep, we're returning to our old numbers, hopefully. Hey, TD Bear. We are still investigating these sets of trails. We do want an honest 1K. Hey, Brian. Yeah, the server is very restrictive about moving you into unloaded chunks. So I'm not certain it would have that same effect on 2B2T. Because there are lots of movement exploits that have been patched over the years. Movement tends to be one of the most restricted things on 2B. Especially moving large distances very quickly. But who knows? Sup, hook it. Yeah, the massive waves of subs earlier was likely bot Asunta. Hate to BRB this deep on a trail, but I do need to go feed my cat real quick. So I will be right back, y'all. I'm not moving my car this time. Feeding cat and getting water. Stay hydrated. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. Thanks for tuning in so far. Alright, back just in time when the trail timed out. I was keeping an eye on the trail while I was away on my phone. So I did notice we missed a portal, even though this area seemed like it was all fresh lava. I haven't heard him say Cat was getting food in a while. Are we sure he eats regularly? Oh, he eats whenever he wants. We are two folks separated by a common language, combined that with rap, and I have no clue what they are saying. Oh, there's finally signs. Hopefully this doesn't leak my chords. Hot. Okay, well, I thought that said hi at the top. It did not say hi. It did not say hi, I repeat. I mean, I want to hope that there will be a stash soon. Of course. The sign did not say hi. I'll say that much. I got a bunch of pottery shards. So this is... interestingly, someone getting 1.20 items. About 5, Brian. Since 2020. The dumb SpongeBob was covering it. So I can bait you guys even harder by doing this. You will never know. Yes, I do some building, Brian, but most of my time is spent base hunting. Yeah, they were just saying good game, Rich. That's all that they were saying. They were saying hi and GG. I think the server has a lot of people that are very idealistic about finding stuff on the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I don't think there's too many base hunters because I don't think that many of the people that come on to do that actually end up hunting and or finding very many bases. So yeah, like Don said. Like we're with how far we're out now in the overworld. Like if we picked up after this trail, of course, if we picked up on some 1.12 trails, we could probably find some really old shit. Which is honestly what I might do. I'm kind of undecided what I am going to do after the end of this trail. It also kind of depends on where this trail is going to go. Yes, but the combination of people who are going to do that and wait through queue and or have $20 to spend on priority queue is just a very small subset of people. Like, if you want to kind of get an idea of how many people continue to play that are new to the server, I have a channel. I think everyone can view it. Titled New Friend Rescues, and it's a list of like 50 usernames. I need to update that list, but that list of people is everyone I've given a kit on when they started playing QB2T. And at one point in time, we went down the list and checked who was still playing, and I think it was like 1 out of 12 players had logged on even a single time past when I gave them the kit. So everyone just quits. It takes some dedication. Sipping on Blizzin'. Good morning, Joy, Joey. He is to make and find friends on the server. That makes it more fun when you're out in the millions by yourself. True. Good night, Vex. Good morning, good evening, or good night. In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Nope. Man, I'm really at a loss right now. Yeah, so... Here, give me 1 second. Looks like a cross. So to sum it up, once I got to the ring road, I noticed there was only one... There was only one 1.19 trail crossing it. So I went back to investigate some of the other trails, and there are a bunch of other trails, but none of them seem to go to the highway. So I am investigating where they are all ending. That number is likely botted, yeah, X, unfortunately. It should go back down to around 900 where it was at before soon. Like I said, it was bot. It's likely botted. They'll be removed soon. I don't know how to explain it clearer, guys. The stream got botted. The subs all happened instantly. They're likely going to disappear. They're not real. But it was at around 900 before. They are almost certainly bots. Mr. Destructoid is out in force. Bot, 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 bot. That's all I have to say. Stay the line, Bart. He said the line. And no, I cannot repeat that. You say a couple weeks ago like it was a lifetime. That's crazy. Yep, still backtracking. A lot of the trails stopped, so I'm just doing some extra investigation before I continue down the line. The elytras will auto-swap when they get low. Unlucky, Brian. Yo, what up, Ben? Honestly, I just follow what's in front of me, edge bugging. I find a trail, I follow it. Unless there's something about it that makes me not want to follow it, I basically follow all trails. So it's hard to say. Sometimes it's quality, sometimes it's quantity. Followed what I believe to be a trail parallel scanning ring roads, but they haven't taken any turns off it. Just gotta be patient. I agree, OP Wolfie, this trail does... It has been getting the better of me for the time being. It's going alright, Ben. It could be better, but... Nice to see you around, OP Wolfie. I found some of your kits somewhat recently, or it was like a collab kit you had with someone else. BGP, I think. Or maybe it was BGM. One of those. BGP1. Yep, that sounds about right. Looks like I need more rockets as well. They're from 2019, hella old. Yeah, they were definitely cool to find. Did someone with the right combination of mods do this trail 24/7 to F with people? Unattended? Yes. You could create this trail with baritone unattended, but... Why, though? Thank you, Ben. Appreciated. Most of the time, I just leave behind broken elytras docks because I have enough elytras to the point where I'll never need to repair them again on 2B2T. Usually I'll leave them behind in a shulker and put a sign next to it. Q is around 600 now, but it's been as high as like 900 recently. Anywhere from 9-hour queue times to 16-hour queue times, depending on how many players are in it. It's pretty crazy. Priority queue is Insta though, as usual. It has been Insta for quite a while. I do not really PvP bloat. I've been donating my crystals recently. Yeah, if you can afford to get prio, it is definitely good for the experience. How's Insta? Is there slot preservation for prio queue owners? Yeah, so just the amount of non-prio queue players and the amount of prio queue players they allow on the server at any given time are both modular and they're both separate. So right now there's only 607 players online, but there's still a queue. But if you join in the middle of the day when the server is more popping, for example, you could have anywhere to up to 800 plus players online at one time. Yeah, people see PvP a lot on 2B2T docs. CPvP or Crystal PvP is the main form of combat. It is monthly, docs. In honor of Ranch. It was a tiny T I had to. It was a tiny T. And it's such a flat desert. Hey, Henry. Henry Bottomsworth. Narshian? Okay. I will try to remember. There's quite a few people on stream with different usernames in game, so it's kind of hard to keep track of. Good night, Cloaketh. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night as well. This song is Drayton by C418. It's in volume beta. You running custom Meteor? No, I'm running just a default release Meteor build. I do have Meteor plugins though, Jeffmod and Trouser Streak. But I mainly use Jeffmod. Honestly, I don't use any modules for Trouser Streak on stream. I only will sometimes use the online player detector off stream, just because it has no cord sensor built in, so it would just leak my cords all the time if I used it on stream. Everything that I use is free except for Rusher Hack. Rusher Hack is what I use for all of these modules. It is a one-time $20 purchase. It is developed with 2B2T in mind, so a lot of the bypasses work out of the box. That's why I recommend it if you're going to be playing a lot of 2B2T, but everything else is included for free in my Discord, and Rusher is not required. You can do most things with Rusher in Meteor, but you'll likely have to tweak with configs a lot because Meteor was not built specifically for 2B2T. To put it in short, yeah, in order to get the easiest experience, you do have to pay. You can still pay or play with a free client and without priority queue using a proxy, but it does require more work, more dedication. So I get you. Yeah, this area here is awfully congested. I'm backtracking on the trail right now, yes, Docs? Haven't played 2B since like the end of December? Well, that's a decently sized break. As I say, 2B will always be here for whenever you want to come back. And the items you thought you owned may have been relocated, but sure, you can find them again. Welcome back, Oceanus. You can always leave, but you can never quit, real. Good luck on your trail. Thanks, Brian. Eggs and Parmesan on deck. Could you refer me to any resource guide on doing the free route? Right now, I just opted to play on a server called Purity Vanilla. So in my Discord, Henry, I have a list of all the mods that I use. I also have a mod pack of all the free mods that I use, which is all of them except for Rusher Hack. If you just want to plug and play a mod pack, or you can choose from the list which ones you want to use and build your own configuration. The Discord I would recommend as a resource, though. In my opinion, it's one of the most comprehensive 2B2T modding resources publicly available. A lot of people tend to, in 2B, either unintentionally or intentionally gatekeep methods and mods and that sort of thing. This is my attempt to be as helpful as possible. No gatekeeping, just put everything out there, so I definitely recommend checking that out. Yeah, they are. Real rich. You want this about using a proxy for the queue system? So a proxy, you can look up Zenith proxy for a more in-depth explanation, or if you don't understand my explanation. But it is essentially a headerless client, Minecraft client, that will run, automatically connect you to 2B2T queue, automatically AFK for you when you're in 2B2T. And it runs as a local server that you connect through your Minecraft client. So it will run in the background either on your machine or on a VPS that you set up. And then whenever you feel like playing, you can connect to this quote-unquote server, which is really just a local server that has an account logged in for you. It essentially just assists with skipping queue, and that way you can leave and rejoin with multiple different accounts in multiple different locations without your actual character leaving the 2B2T server. I'd highly recommend like Zenith Proxy if you want to look that up. Their GitHub will have a much more in-depth and probably helpful explanation of what it does specifically. Okay. And sweet. Yeah, I have a couple running with some non-priority accounts. And it is quite amazing how well they work. Is geocache-based hunting a major appeal? Yes. I really just like to find things that other people have created. Whether they are just ruins or it's still intact, it is interesting to me. Got a blast. See you next stream. Thanks for tuning in, Ben. An exit portal. Interesting. See, like, this is how thin my trails would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so just 5 chunks wide are the chunk trails that you would leave behind normally. Exit portal. Real. I guess if it wasn't Anarchy, I would probably give Faction War more playtime. Yeah, true. Thank you, Henry. Glad you stuck around. Now I want to make a long-ass trail at the portal at the end and leave a shulk of eggs. A real exit portal. What quad are you hunting next? Top secret information. Yes, that would be cool, Henry. We take all geocaches on the Geocaching Collective. No matter how small you might think they might be. Okay, so they flew in this very weird way. Don't fully understand what that is about, but we'll keep looking. In the map, it should be under world map settings and then chord. No, it's like world map setting, overlay setting, chord. It's something coordinate. Cursor coordinates off, I believe. That's what it is. Yep, I knew it was called chord something. And it's in one of these menus. One of these gosh darn menus. Gas have absolutely no chill. What's up, Eskel? Not to get political, but I was told that gearing up after joining is just like regular single-player Minecraft. Surely it's different. In the server I play on, immediately got Silk Touch. No. Just because it's been so long on 2B2T since there's a dupe, it is not very likely that you will just find like a full kitted out set lying around. There are some elytras scattered near spawn, and occasionally people will leave kits at spawn, but it is not... It is harder than regular Minecraft, I would say. You're likely just going to walk around spawn and die until you can escape and get some vanilla gear set up, is mainly what I mean by that. Wait, I found my first kit was a dead body on the highway. Yeah, you can get lucky and find a dead body on the highway. I'm not denying that. If you don't get lucky, you could be stuck without a kit walking, dying to spawn trappers multiple times. Like, it really just depends on how lucky you are. I mean, ender chests are fairly common, but it's hard to describe. 2B2T is pretty unique in its spawn dynamics. So I'm not really sure if you can compare it to other Anarchy servers necessarily. Just with how anti-cheat works, how long it's been around, the changes made, that sort of stuff. Yo, Rumi. We thought it was the end, Seth Quest, but it was not the end. It was not the end. When I say we thought it was the end, I thought it was the end. Does 2B2T ever end? We're getting philosophical here. I mean, I don't know what any of these trails are. If I knew what they were and where they were going, I would not be following them. What I always say, Henry, as an answer to that question is the sheer number of players that have joined and played and traveled on 2B2T highways, just due to the law of large numbers, the difference is indistinguishable between the different trails, or the different highways, the different directions. But if you ask around, the answer you're most likely to get is like X plus is most popular, followed by Z plus, followed by X minus, followed by Z minus. But I really don't think that has any bearing anymore just because of the amount of people playing. But are we there yet? No, we're not, Shellfish. We're not there yet. Oh, I mean, we've already found like a vanilla base along this trail, so it could have been a fake vanilla base. Smell a stash coming up? I hope so. It's like rock, paper, scissors. You think your opponent is going to go rock, so you go paper. But then they know they're going rock, and they know you're going to go paper, so then they go scissors. But then you know that, so you go rock. But then they know that, so they go paper. It's like that with 2B2T highways, in my opinion. Like, it's just such a contrived idea of going to something least traveled that it just makes it such that the numbers even out in the long run. I always travel 20 mil out when putting down 2 chests filled with stone tools. Real. I wouldn't have it any other way. Gonna go to bed soon, 5 a.m. Need to wake up at 8. Damn, you should go to sleep. Get those Z's. Yeah, at this point, it's not sleep, it's a nap. Real. Never get to watch your streams as I'm at school. Yeah, unfortunately, streams for now are just whatever time I am available to do them. Yes, Bloat, I have. Or maybe there was something in them at some point. Who knows? I'll never know because they were empty when I got there. I have not. Shellfish. Honestly, a lot of the 2B2T content I will watch outside of stream. Will be like base hunting. Like I'll catch Paul streams, I'll catch Riff streams, I'll catch Ranch streams, catch Hatter streams sometimes. I don't typically watch 2B2T videos on YouTube, but if I'm gonna send it my way, I might check it out. The only vids I used to watch were snow base hunting. Yeah, those do have some good finds in them, I will say that much. My goodness, they saved up a pig army to attack me when I got here to try to portal skip. Base defense tips. Create a pig army! If it wasn't for that video, I might not be here now. That's crazy. Maybe I will check it out. Well, you got Don Dubious here, who is vouching for it. Just to let the chunks generate around me, Rixa. Yeah, in reality, I don't really need to do that. If you aren't skipping directly onto a skip, it's not really likely the rest of the chunks are going to show you something, but it is possible, so it's just a good habit. You might catch the edge of a trail or something. Yeah, it's a sleepy activity we got going on here. Not too much activity. I really don't think it goes all the way back here, but maybe it does. Well, I may have a lot more chunks to load than I thought. I didn't hit the end of it, Shellfish, so what happened was when I got to the ring road, I was checking to see how many trails went back to the ring road or exited, and I could only find this one that crossed through. It seems like the rest of the trails don't exit to ring road. So they're either like made by one person or there's a base around here somewhere, sort of deal. Gringotts incoming. In reality, all of these trails are made by the person moving their stash while I'm hunting their trail. Actually, curious how they hide. I need more gapples too. I realized I'm all out. Well, I am determined to find whatever is here, so... Hello, Moops. No, it's not Eskel. Like, I could fly like all the way up to here or even further than here and I wouldn't hit a single other trail. Like around here, Nether is barren. Around here, Nether is super barren. I do not hate my fans. Very sociable. Yeah, real. I fly to your bases individually and put withers everywhere. Name them very bad things. That is something that Blizzard does. for sure. Buttered bagel is still good. I want 1 pound of schmear. Do not short me on the schmear. 1 pound of schmear. That's exactly the video I was thinking. Yeah. When I tell you I want a pound of schmear, I want a pound of schmear. I want you to put that thing on the scale. Respect the schmear. That is a classic. I would quantify that as a classical video. I mean, you would be surprised the length some people go to put vanilla bases. That's all I'm gonna say. Not to jinx this trail or anything. Plot twist, the only base on these trails was that vanilla base you found earlier. And now it's just hunters following hunters following hunters. Real. Honestly, it is a possibility. It is definitely a possibility. I cannot rule that out, but of course praying that it's not. this guy. If this trail ends at a dirt hut, the person who lived all this deserves life without parole. Real, actually. I can't tell if these people in chat are actually believing what I said about the wither limit. But either way, it's funny. But if I set my alarm to 2B dings, I'd wake up off rip. Real. Giving me Rust vibes. We're being raided, we're being raided, we're being raided. I don't know yet, Eskel. I have some shorts that I was going to put out. But I don't really have any big plans for the 1K yet. Well, I'm contributing to the amount of loaded chunks. Don't worry. Maybe group base. It could just be one person schizo following a singular trail, too. Man, this is gonna give me a tumor or something. The trail is ultra giga cursed. Tumor is a bad word, real. Yeah, I plan to explore as much of it as I can, so I'm hoping that I will. Trail wasn't wide enough for hunters. There to be so many. Yeah, but that's like any hunters at this range is a lot of hunters, not gonna lie. We hitting the border tonight? No, because we've turned around to recheck area, Swisher. Basically, I only saw one trail going back and passing through the ring road. And so I did some investigation on some other trails, and there's still a bunch of people traveling parallel but not passing ring road around this area. So I am doing some investigation back in the other direction, as unfortunate as that is. It is necessary. Yep. It is what it is. We'll find something eventually. Yo, Havlin? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let me see. Does this one connect back in? It probably does, but this area is starting to be more suspicious now. Don't jinx me, Favo. They could lead to anything rolling. That is part of the thrill of following chunk trails, is you never know when they're going to end and what may be at the end of them. Portal dupe. Most of the time, is there a base, or are dead ends more common? Dead ends are common. Also, just because people won't always put what they're trying to hide on the trail right at the end, obviously. So it is definitely more likely to find a dead end than something, but that may mean that they just gave up or they hid something along their trail. It could mean a lot of things. That's part of the difficulty of 2B2T. Think you're getting the best of this trail? I'm doing my best. Nice, roll in. Yeah, dungeon stashes can be good to get starting items or build up your wealth. Poor zombie villager, he should not have turned into a zombie then. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I'm hoping not, shellfish. I am hoping not. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely agree about the at least one being, or two at this point, or even four at this point being hunter trails backtracking. I'd believe it. Okay, do I want to do A or B? Hey, Livix. I mean, if the first hunter missed it and fucked up the trails this badly, I don't even blame myself for not finding it, but I'm gonna keep looking. Gonna keep looking. It is top left, but we're just about 22 mil out. But we're deep off axis. Okay, so let's assume that this trail is a hunter. So this is hunter. This is hunter. This is hunter. Okay. This is hunter. That means that they went around this way and then either went east. So that's at least one. There. This one looks like it. I'm gonna mark that as 3, so at least 3. Please, at least 1. I don't really know. I don't really know. Found a move stash 5 mil out 2 days ago, and there was a pearl with a sign with no sign, so I loaded it and the player was actually online. That's crazy. We've loaded a couple active players on stream over the months. Maybe here. And that is disappointing. Was playing once at my stash grabbing supplies for main base, my pearl got loaded, and I just assumed it was my base mate, ran around unloading stuff all casual only to realize the person. That's crazy. So is that map built into your client or it's extra mod? My full mod list is available in the Discord, but the name of the minimap mod is Zeros, and it is not part of the client. Baritone is pretty sick. Like 7 million ago, there was a vanilla base, or like vanilla mining area with some stone tools, but other than that, no. It was quite a bit ago, too. It is fairly likely that I did miss a skip. Though for there to be this much activity this much further out, I would think there has to be something else, but of course, anything is possible. I have not experienced any kicks due to auto armor, I thought though. It might not like auto armor while you're bouncing on the highway or something. Might be some detection related to that. Have you used different clients like Future? Yes. I bought both Future and Rusher in 2020, but I much prefer Rusher, but that's mainly because I'm more of an explorer slash base hunter. I don't really do PvP. Did House fix the lag? I don't think so, Libix. It still happens from time to time. It definitely feels better, but no clue if that's due to a restart or something like that, or if just server hasn't been lagged as much. But it still has happened. That's no good, Henry. Yes, I agree with that, Dracula, and you should use code Blizzin if you are going to get Rusher. Yes, if you use discount code Blizzin, you can support the stream. I have my full mod list in my Discord if I did not already say that. It's all there for use, download, etc. Configs as well. Yes, I do currently have Rusher Plus, and any future licenses that I get will be given away in the Discord. Although we have not reached the threshold to give away any codes or any Rusher Plus codes yet. We're close. I think last time I asked John Rusher Hack, we were two uses away for being able to give away. You should put an FAQ in your YouTube stream description. I have an FAQ in the Discord. I know that is like an extra step. But maybe I will move it to the description someday. Nope, you haven't missed anything, Skadu. We've just been on this schizo-ass trail trying to figure out what is what. Yes, it is updated, and it is, in my opinion, the best paid client for 2B2T. Good support, good modules, good UI, good exploits. It's pretty nice. All right, Henry, I'll take it into consideration. Oop, our second geocrash of the stream. Hopefully I'm not getting your sloppy seconds then, Livix. How many fireworks do you carry? This session I brought 16 shulkers of fireworks and 4 shulkers of of elytra. A 1-to-4 ratio. Can you elaborate on how the red trail works? It's baritone. I don't know the technicals behind baritone. It is open source though, so if you're curious, I'm sure you can figure it out. But all I know is the red trail seems to be through open air, and it will adjust your pitch to look at the farthest distance it can calculate. How do you feel about the idea that every trail over time will look like that one? Feels like the golden age of hunting is constantly behind us. Yeah. I mean, as time goes on, the amount of ungriefed bases will go up and go down, but the amount of griefed bases will just continue to rise. There aren't people out there constantly repairing and fixing bases, so the more time that goes on, the more chance your trail will lead to something griefed. So yes, I agree with you that the golden age of hunting is constantly behind us, but the second best time to start hunting is now. That's not yesterday, so that's all I can say, really. Where in your game are you able to identify someone was on that trail you're following? By the power of logic. If a chunk has been marked as loaded, someone has to have been there. So that's how I know. Because these are loaded chunks, that means someone has to have been here to load them. It is true, but there are still builders around. 2B2T uses a private modification to paper called folia. I mean, there's still 24 Gringotts out there, so it's not completely Jover. Yeah. There are big stashes, you just have to be able to find them. I'm gonna find them. The green bee on the map is from Baritone. That's just the goal that Jeff Mod Trail Follower is setting to follow the trails. Don't understand why dupes get patched on the server, though. If all dupes were allowed and not patched, it would kind of remove the scarcity of items in its entirety, and that's an entire aspect of playing 2B now, so I think it would lead to a general decrease of players. Yeah, and also it's you can farm mats like you were meant to do in vanilla Minecraft on 2B now, so that's definitely a plus also. Patch anything that causes lag, even if players like it, like movement exploits. If it's an exploit that's used by too many people loading too many chunks, that can cause lag, so he'll patch those. Dupes, lag exploits, that sort of stuff. Yes, Housemaster is just an alias for the owners of the server. It's pretty well documented at this point. Okay, I think this is about where I just need to start flying this trail in the overworld, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, One joining 2v2t was quite an unexpected event. I will agree with that. This is like what I'll leave behind, usually just a shulker of broken elytras. Does anyone know if riding pigs has some functional use case? One of the stashes I did find had a very weird pig setup that I theorized could have been used for a dupe at one point, but I'm not sure. Are you a nomad? No, I have a stash. I have an alt there that I'll teleport my main back to whenever I need to refill. Actually, Don. I agree with that too, Avalon. Great supply in protoplasmic jellies. It's partly a big reason why 2B interests me, the aspects of exploring. Yep. Along with everyone else who's on the server, Henry. I agree with you. Basically. The quality of people on 2B reflects the quality of society when it's not pretending to be civilized, real. And when you have internet anonymity. Nope, pretty useless unless you need an item and it can give you them. It's Zoomer speak. He popped off, bro. Slide on that is slang expression meaning to agree with something, participate in an activity, or accept a situation. So, Rich is agreeing with you. You slid on that, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, Henry, how much is your bottom's worth? Yes, you can, Favo. If the server couldn't be backed up, we probably would have had to reset the world a long time ago, just due to corruption or stuff. Or someone has tried to corrupt the world at some point. The world is much bigger than 20 terabytes. The official 2B2T website says that it is 58.2 terabytes. Don's picking up on the slang. That's pretty genius, Bearded. Yeah, don't make Mike Nanners join your server and start griefing, because he will. I will let the beast loose. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, as they say. Unfortunately, we're coming close to the end of stream here. I will continue checking and searching off stream, of course. Until we find something, I will not give up. Only well-behaved gooners are allowed in the Blizzard stream. Yes, unfortunately we're coming to the... Oh, no, okay. I hate my life. No, I cannot repeat that. I dare not. I dare not repeat that. No, 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 no. It is banned. Someone banned Rich Junkie. Yes. Actually, in the most recent highlights, we found an NSFW map art spot that I had to hide on stream. Peace knowing I asked at least. You guys are some freaks today, that's all I gotta say. Freaky deekies over here. No, I just cut out any parts that were showing NSFW stuff, Mike. But yeah, if you're looking for arts like NSFW ones included, I just check out the map art Discord. A lot of people post map arts they do there. Yeah, there will not be any Blizzard uploads to Pornhub. I hate to break it to you. There will be no stash hunting compilations uploaded to Pornhub. Anyways. One heck of trail, right? Yep. Oh goodness. What a way to plug the Discord. I mean, he was asking. Minecraft is the #1 most queried search term? That's crazy. Yeah, that website's banned in my state, so much for the conservatives in Texas. About their freedoms. They won't even let me browse the internet. Was in Decatur, Georgia, and still stands as a mini museum today. That'd be a cool visit. Yeah. Those sites have been banned in a lot of red states, unfortunately. It is what it is. Corrupting our youth's mind. Or something. Decatur. Oh, I see. Yeah, they almost banned it in my state as well. I mean, everyone can make their guess as to where my political allegiances lie. All hail our Lord Emperor Trump, of course. And don't forget our God King Elon Musk. I love them both so much. Sorry to get political. They are my favorite, of course. My favorite people of all time. All I'm gonna say is, I was hating Elon Musk before it was cool. Before it was cool, I tell you. Back in 2019, when Clint Stevens was saying, I don't know about the Elon guy making his rockets and going into space, it's kind of weird. I was on board. Way back then. That's all I gotta say. Making his rockets and shit. Happy Victory Day, whatever Victory Day is. I actually do not know what it is. Cybertruck, hot garbage. All I know is I've seen them driving around my city quite frequently, and I just have never really understood the aesthetic appeal of them, personally. Like, I thought, when I first saw it, it looked kind of weird, and I thought, you know, after some time, I'm sure I'll see some of them, and then it'll just look like any other car. But man, they just are one weird-looking truck, if I do say so. A big Tonka truck, real. Yeah, I do have to say I do kind of like the Bill Gates approach. Like, you know, Bill Gates, he's now like in his 70s. He said, wait a minute, I'm old as fuck. I'm going to give away 98% of my wealth. And I honestly respect that. Like, once you got, at this point in his life, he realized the money's not doing good sitting in my coffers, so. That is respectable in my opinion. You don't mind their looks? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely up to personal preferences. I just expected it to like blend in as a normal car, but they catch my eye every time. Bill Gates eats plant-based food on Ellen, fuck him. Hey, we all love some soy bacon. Bacon. Every time I think of soy bacon, I just think of that Modern Family clip where Cam feeds Luke bacon. And Luke loves it, but he's allergic to soy. Oh man. Modern Family is a pretty classic show as well. I don't know, Henry, you'll have to decide what I am for yourself in your head based on my opinions on stash hunting, etc. And Teslas, I guess. Chris P. Bacon. Yeah, that is a good one too. Radical centrist? I don't think those words go together, Swisher. But I can see it, I can see it. I believe it, I believe it. Yeah, I'm a kleptomaniac. I make snow angels in my double chests of shulkers. Real. Okay, well, now it's a good time as any to say thank you all for the stream. Thank you all for sticking around even through the botted subs and viewers. It's much appreciated. I am honestly not sure if any of these subs listed in my recent events page are real. So I'm gonna forgo naming all the subs just because there's so many of them. But if you did subscribe during this stream and you are a real person, I appreciate you. Edgebuggin, Rich, Don, Favo, Chris, Henry, thank you all. Livix, Geo, Mike, Rich, Havlin, Swisher, Dracula, Shellfish, Dark Comet, Edgebuggin, Vex, of course. I said Vex. It was a chill stream. Glad you all found it somewhat interesting. We will find something on this trail. I guarantee it. Whether it be off stream or on stream, we will find the purpose. Thank you all, and have a good night. Vex.